Happy Saturday. Welcome to part 4 of Arc Madness. Our weekend. How is everybody? How is the weekend treating you? How many arcs have we finished? Has anybody finished any arcs? Have we started any arcs? Have we added to our shelves? Tell me all the things. How is everybody? If you are new here, hello, hi. My name is Didi, and this is Virtues of Books. And this weekend is dedicated to Arc Madness. But you don't have to read arcs. Come in close. Come chill out with us for the next few hours. We will be here until, I was gonna say, I'm not sure. We've got bonus sprints at the end of Donna, who wraps up the 48 hours, and then we've got bonus sprints with Kida. But so far, we've had the lovely Jen, Anna, and Nicole holding down the fort, and we appreciate everybody being here and taking part. Let us know what you are doing today or this weekend, what you've got planned. I shared an ALC, which is an advanced listener's copy of Headless Hollow by Brooklyn Cross. If you are on NetGalley, it is a listen now, so you don't have to request it. I am 86%, almost 87% in. I've got 26 minutes left of it. It's a really short audio. It's a spicy audio. It's different. That's what I'm going to say about that. I haven't decided what I think about the actual story itself. The actual audio, bless Jean. Jean was messaging and saying with me earlier and saying that she was not a fan of the male narrator. I understand what she means by that. He does have a very soft drawl to his speech, but as outside of that, or aside from that, I do like, because I think he's doing all the other accents, and I do like the switch up. But the story, I was saying on Nicole Sprints just not too long ago, that it reminds me of the Mind F series by, is it what is the S.T. Gibbons? No, that's not it. What is the surname of the author? I can't remember now. Hold, please. But it reminds me of that. If you've I was gonna say watched that. S.T. Abbey, sorry, yes, Stabby. I must remember that. But S.T. Abbey, if you have read that series, you will. I don't want to spoil it, but it gives me those vibes, because the main characters, or two of the main characters in this are, my phone's going to go off, you might not hear it though, are detectives, and there is a serial unaliver about the place. So it's very, so I'm going to finish that off today. I will work on the review. I'm going to try and review that, because I don't have a problem listening to the books or the audiobooks or even reading the books. It's the reviewing. The reviewing is the bit where it gets me. Also, I'm trying to see if I can send a couple of my ARCs to my Kobo, because all of a sudden, NetGalley was giving you the option to send it to your to your Kobo, but it's not there. At least not for the last few books that I've been approved for. But you can't. I guess they've changed the way that the DRM is, because even if you download it, I don't know. I'm going to try and figure that out. I should at some point truly figure out how to use Calibre. I will, because I wanted to add like a nice cover to it and everything, because the cover that it's got, I didn't like it. But so I will do that at some point. Also, I had said yesterday on Gen Sprints that I am starting a spreadsheet to keep track of my ARCs. I have been good. Since August, I think I've only added maybe 2 outside of this weekend. Outside of this weekend, I think I've only requested about, less than a handful of books. One that Jean recommended, which was Sorry for Your Loss. And I can't remember and also one that, well, I've requested it. I haven't been approved yet, but Witch Law and Deathbringer. Those are the 2 other ones that I have requested to since August. So we'll see if I get those. So my current percentage, because I did a couple requesting, I got some other I got an audiobook and a read now and a listen now, both of the same books. I can kind of knock out 2 at the same time. So it's brought my percentage down to 46%. No, I lie, 48%. So we're going to try and get it back up over 50 this weekend. After I finish with Headless Hollow, I am going to go back in and read or listen to Talk Data to Me. Let me show you what that looks like. So So Talk Data. No, there you go. Talk Data, which I got as a advanced listener's copy, but I also have the ebook. So I'm going to listen to that today and see how I get on. And then the other book that I picked up this morning, I'll share these in the Discord. I wasn't able to finish the Arc Madness Discord in time for the weekend, but I have put a little section in the Clubhouse Discord. Where is it? Did it not download to? Yeah, there we are. There is a little section dedicated to Arc Madness on the Discord for anybody that is interested, so you can share. And I will share these books as well that I've got. So this is The Porcelain Menagerie by Gillian Forsberg, and this is an historical fiction. It's an historical fiction. I like the premise of it. I'm starting to get into like these dark Gothic kind of vibesy. So for the Porcelain Menagerie, it says, in the 18th century, Dresden, the dangerous whims of King Augustus, the strong shape the court and the lives of those held captive, both people and animals. Johann Candler, a talented young artist, is drawn into the world of King Augustus the Strong, the king's relentless desire for a life like porcelain menagerie. could make or break Johan's future. As Johan works to meet the king's impossible demands, he finds unexpected allies in former royal mistress Maria and her daughter Katharina. Johan's art might secure his future or ruin it if he fails to satisfy the king. Interesting. So that is historical fiction. I don't have enough historical fiction, so that was interesting. So not only is that a read now, it's also a listen now. So I'll pop those links into the to the Discord. There was another book that had caught my interest as well. Let me see if I can find it. I saw it because I was trying to find some stuff and I had seen it recommended to me. Right, it's called Grace, and I wanted to check that out. It's by Chika Unigwe. And since it's Black History Month here in the UK, I thought, well, I should really read something by a Black author as well. Oops, do we not have anything? Is it only looking up my... Is it one of those ones where it's not available in the UK, but I have to check somewhere else? Let's have a look. Nope. Let's do Grace. I can't find it, NetGalley. There we go. Found it. Yeah, so it's a request. You have to request it. It's general, so it's a literary fiction from the winner of the Nigeria Prize for Literature. It's a baby's birthday, but Grace has not seen her firstborn in 26 years. Now a wife, mother to twin daughters, and the owner of a successful medical clinic, Grace has carefully constructed a new life. And now the secret she's kept for decades is about to resurface, and it could destroy everything. Grace was only 15 when she got pregnant, and under pressure from her parents gave baby away. Unable to forgive their decisions, she cut them off completely. Now when Grace's estranged mother walks back into her life unannounced, the fragile existence she spent years building begins to unravel. Grace is a story about motherhood, finding meaning to yourself, and fighting for the people that you love. That is definitely interested in that. Let's see. I'm going to request that. So I'm going to tick. I always end up ticking all of the options on NetGalley. I don't know if it helps, but we'll see. Look at the cover could do with a little bit of work. I will say that. But other than that, so far it's got 2 ratings and it's rated 4 stars. So we'll see. So I'm looking at that. Should be an interesting book. It reminds me of Bitter Honey by Bitter Honey. Why can't I think of the that I read? What is your name? By Lola Akinmade. That's the book that I'm thinking. It reminds me of that book. So if you've read Bitter Honey, I feel like this would be a good book for you. But I will, like I said, I'll add these during the sprint. I'll add these books into the Discord. But that is my weekend. Those are the books, the arcs that I'm looking to read this week. And let me know what you've got planned. If you are reading arcs, let me know the titles. Share the titles. If you're not reading an arc, let me know what books you're reading, if you're reading a book, or if you're not doing either of those things, just, share. Let us know. Let us know. Oh, I do need to change over my mouse so that I can see your comments. We had Christina come in early because I may be late. That's fair. Christina is sleeping, but Christina does all the things. And Christina did pop in the sprint playlist. Thank you so much. As Nicole said, if you are ever wanting playlists or just kind of sprints, Christina's channel, subscribe. She has a ton of playlists. available on there for you to check out. And this is the not only is it for this weekend, this has all of the sprints that took place back in July when we did the first Arc Madness weekend. This Arc Madness is going to be a bi-monthly event. The next one will be January. I know you're thinking, shouldn't it be December? Wait, hold on. Is it January? Yeah, January. Because we were supposed to have this in this weekend take place last month, and then next month obviously is, well, not obviously, if you're new here, you may not know, we are going to be doing NetGalley November, which is pretty much arcs all month long. As I was saying this morning on Nicole's channel, we will be going back to back. We have 24-hour, 7 days a week sprints for the whole month. So I thought, well, you don't need a little weekend in there. So that will be what we're doing, and then we'll come back in January, and then in March we will have a big March Madness event, which will take place over 2 weeks. The second week will be solely focused on reviewing, because I don't know if you are like me, but like I said, reading the books, listening to the books, not necessarily an issue, reviewing them. Yeah. And not only that, I can review books, but I want to kind of get tighter with my reviews, if that makes sense. I really want to kind of develop a really good writing, I don't want to say writing style, but like reviewing style. And so that's one thing that we will concentrate next year in March. So for anybody that's looking for more sprints, do check out the playlist. And Christina's coming in with all the reminders. Remember to hydrate or mummify. Feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, make sure you hocus pocus and the like button, sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. Yes, see you soon. Yeah, superstar Christina. Happy sprinting. Kelly, happy time zones. Kelly, how are you? Welcome in. We have Dungeon Mistress Bows. Welcome in, Donna. Donna is also one of our... Donna, are you after me? No, I said Donna was last. Donna is going to round us off with the 48 hours. So yeah. And Donna is also reading or listening to The Headless Hollow, and is at 36%. How are you liking it, Donna? What say you? What say you? Molly is here. Yo, how are you? And Robin, hello, welcome in. Hello again. How are you? You're working on a puzzle, aren't you? How is your puzzle coming along? Have you written any reviews yet? These are the questions, Donna. These are the questions. I haven't yet. I will. I'm going to listen to this, and then I'm going to go straight into my review and get that done so that I can send that off. I don't think this one needs to be, because it's short. It can be a short review. Molly has done a bunch of arcs. They were short, but I did get the reviews done too. Nice. But I just realized that I got a downtime book done for Fabling, but not the third encounter, which comes first, and everything is due tonight at midnight. So that first, and then back to arcs. Fine. We're here for 48 hours. So you got this. Robin kind of does things in clumps. So I am going to finish my book, finish my puzzle, make a video, edit the video and post it, and then write about 6 reviews. Nice. Yes, I think Mai also stacks her reviews. So you're in good company. I can't do that because the last time I did that, I totally forgot about my reviews. And I think it was months before I remember. It's like, oh yeah, I should review that. So I am one of those people that if I review it, if I read it, I need to review it then and there. Otherwise, it won't get done. Courtney is here. Hola, how are you today, Courtney? And Sarah is here. Welcome in. Trying to finish The Possession of Alba Diaz by Isabel Canas. Ooh, what is that about? That sounds interesting. Is this an arc or is this already published? I don't know if you guys have heard of Brock. He doesn't make videos anymore, but he maintains a reading spreadsheet, and I have adapted that spreadsheet. Adapted that spreadsheet in. I can't figure out the last bit, but I get you that you've adapted it. I have, Robin, babes. I have a spreadsheet. I do have one. I'm just very bad at using it, but I'm trying to get more organized. And then especially with November being the month that it is, especially with arcs, I kind of want to make sure that I'm on top of it, so that I can really I want to take it serious. Like, we're fortunate enough to get these advanced copies, so I kind of want to make sure that I'm on top of reviewing them. But I do have one, but no, I don't know who. I haven't heard of him before. Nicole is like, hey, thanks for allowing me to be part. Of course, no problem. Nicole, darling, my phantasmagorical. There we go. Phantasmagorical. Of course I had to have you. Of course. Wouldn't do it without you. Wouldn't think of it. Sleep sweet. In a huge way to accommodate everything. I have arcs, stats, library, books, you name it. I guess, yeah. I feel you. That's what I was doing it, and I was like, maybe I should have all of it. And then I have put like all my books in there. So I'm going to have like my physical collection and then my digital collection, so that it's all in one spreadsheet and I can keep an eye on what is being read. And we have Miss Kida, my girl, Kida. We've got Kida gonna give us the bonus sprints tomorrow, and of course there should be honorary mention, Princess Livy, my sweetheart, my heart, my sweetie, my darling, auntie's baby. You know, how are you? I need to message you guys. Courtney's percentage is 76. Nice. Courtney, share your ways. I want to get it like that. I between Annette and Chris and those are like my gurus. I want to be like them when I grow up. But 76% is nice going, if only. Hello, Kida. Kida says, hey Courtney, miss you girl. Hope all is well. I read that with just kiwi, and that I really liked it. The bitter honey. Yes, it was a hard, for me. It was I won't say it was a hard book. It was there is a lot to it. There's a lot of depth to it. And if I'm being honest, I still haven't reviewed it. I do need to. Did I actually? I think I did review it, but it's a deep one. It's a deep one. I would definitely reread Bitter Honey. Bitter Honey is yeah, I recommend that. I was fortunate to get that. I'm trying to think. The other book that I've read from Lola Akimide is, I want to say, In Every Mirror She Is Black. Is that the name of the title? That was a really good book. Yes, In Every, let me see. Just make sure that I'm getting the authors correct. Yes, In Every Mirror She Is Black. She's Black. I gave that 4-star. Me, Kida, and Jaleesa read that last year. It may have been around this time last year. That was such a good book. We still need to read Everything Is Not Enough, which is the second book in that series. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Can someone please possibly link the Discord channel? It should be in the description box. If not, my sister might be about and link it. But if not, I will do for you, Robin. No problem. Hey, Ren, how are you? Hello, hello, everyone. Reading Ruthless Faye, hopefully for the last time today. I must finish. Ren, you're really struggling with this. Does that mean I'm going to struggle with this? I don't want to. I don't want to. How did you get on with is it The Awakening? Is that book 1? Wait, what number is Ruthless Faye book 2? What is it about this book that you're struggling with? Kida just checked her percentage and is at 51%, but I decided to listen to the audiobooks now and do nothing but reviews in November. Fair. I've already finished 9 books. Nice. Here I go breezing through these books. Yeah. Kida will vroom, vroom. I love it though. I love it. Kida's another one that I want to be like. Courtney is saying to Kida, I'm okay, busy with night shift. I seem to not link up with people, but I'm around and deaf reading. Fair. We have Matt joining us. Nice day, everyone. Good to see everyone in Didi Smith. Thank you so much. Enjoy your arts. There's an art called Honey on NetGalley that looks promising. Ooh, let's have a look. Honey. Who is this by, Courtney? Who is this by? Why do you still say? Honey. Let's have a look if I can find Honey. Oh, it might be on the American one. I might have to. There is another one that says Bitter Honey. That's by Carl Lewis. That's a different author. That was previously on there. Who is Honey by? Because I can't see anything. Courtney. Happy Black History Month in the UK. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. We were talking about Black History Month yesterday on Didi's channel. That's Brown Girl Reading, and the lack of representation, or not representation, a lack of focus in October, as opposed to come February when everybody is talking about Black history. So yes, happy Black History Month. And Lily is here. Hello, people. How are you? Welcome in. Nicole is saying good night, everyone. Sleep sweet, take well, friends. Keita says to Courtney, I know that night shift is different life. Yes, just keep reading. Atia is here. Hey, how are you? Atia, I need to send you a message. How far are you with the series, the season, the Degatos? How far are you? I finished, well, not just finished. I finished Capri. I'm on to season 4. I need someone to talk about it with. How are you? Good night to Nicole. Atia is getting ready to head out to New York Comic Con. Oh, and listening to the Heroes Equinox. Nice. Oh, enjoy Comic Con. Are you dressing up? Are you doing cosplay? I want to do that one day. I want to. I also tick all the NetGalley options, so I know I want to read it for real. Tick, 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 tick. So you make no mistake, I want to read it. Keita is saying, hey to Atia, ooh, have fun at Comic-Con. Yes. I like the night shift, but it definitely limits my time even in the days off. Yes, I feel you. I used to do night shift. I feel you. My one was at the beginning of the week, coming off of a weekend. So that was hard. It was hard. So I feel you, Courtney. Agreed from Keita. Good morning, Cherie. How are you? Welcome in. What are you reading today? Copying from my spreadsheet, my next 3 books on my TBR. The Writer's Retreat by Samantha Verant. My Husband's Next Door by K.L. Slater. And Julia's song is Undateable by Susan Lee. Ooh, nice. Those sound really cool. Let me start that. Those sound. I'm gonna check those out during the sprint. Thank you for that, Robin. Thanks for sharing. I just finished the story of My Anger by Jasmine Mendez. NetGalley Arc. It's a poem format, really good. I'm on to the next Ecstasy by Ivy Pashoda. Sorry. Yes. Prose. Is it prose? No, verse. I think the only other book that I can remember reading in verse is The Poet X. When I read it, I really liked it. I'll be honest with you, I cannot remember that book. I read it in 2019 or around that time, but that was cool. I do like those type of books. Courtney is asking Kida how's the job, and Kida's saying good morning. Cherie is asking Kida, how are you? How's Princess doing? Nightbot's coming in with the reminders. We've got the sip, time to hydrate. We've got the YouTube reminder. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, please. It does help us very much. Robin's puzzle should be done within the next hour. I started it about a day or so ago. 1,000 pieces. Plan on writing reviews after editing. Nice. Kida says to Courtney, it's ups and downs. As long as I'm making money, I'm good. Now my mind is on trying to put Livy's birthday party together at her school. Nice. And we have Annette here. Welcome in. Annette is still at work, so just popping in. Might see you later. No problem. I hope your workday goes smoothly and quickly. Donna is liking Headless Hollow, but not loving it. Yeah. I think I'm there as well. And we have Alex. Welcome in. Saying hi, hoping you're having a great weekend. Thank you. I hope you're having a great weekend too. Money is the key word, Kida. How old will Princess Livy be? 5. Princess Livy is worn out from school. She's still sleeping. We got her fairy costume, pumpkin patch, trick or treating, and her birthday party coming. Child, we booked and busy. Yes, she will be 5. Yes. To be young and loved, for real. To be young and loved, right? Exactly, right? I love it. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Here is your link. My sister Faithful says, sneak in to say hi and boot the like button. I'll be back later. No problem at all. If you are still here, can you pop a link to the Discord, please? Kida to Courtney, facts. Money is the key word. And yes, young and super loved by everyone. Everyone in the school knows her and loves her, talks to me about her all the time. I love that. Hellos to Cherie from Courtney. Yes, Ruthless Phase book 2. And honestly, I don't like eyeball reading these Zodiac Academy books, but 1 was easy because I had the audio and now I asked my library for the rest of the books. Nice, cool. Honey is by Imani Thompson. Okay, let me start that. Imani Thompson. Let's see. Let's try again. Imani Thompson. No, it doesn't like that. Did I spell you right? I did spell it right. Let's do this. Let's go again. I might have to go on to the American one and see. No, definitely not here. Let's have a look. Sign in. Honey. Oh no, it's not going to find it. It's giving me bitter honey again. Here we go. All of NetGalley. Oh, that's a nice cover. Oh, it's not available to request. You can wish for it. Well, I got the Equase Imezi book by request, by wishing for it. So let's see if I get that. Okay, I have, and then I'll add it to a list as well. That cover is something. Ren says, I actually find the plot super intriguing by reading with my eyes. Is apparently not as intriguing. Fair. It might be a concentration thing. I get that sometimes. So yeah. Keita says to Courtney, I just requested it yesterday. It does look promising. Nice. And I think I have a little less patience with books, especially longer ones, since I predominantly read with audios now. And I listen to those on 2 and 2x5 speed. You are a fellow chickmunk listener. Kida likes those speeds. I tease Kida about it all the time. I can't do. It's only 2. I can try that 2.5. Woof. Yeah. Nightbot is saying, if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. I am a bot and share links and useful info. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I am a work in progress, so sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Reminder, please add a space after the /period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Tia says, I am just finished getting dressed. I'm going as Nobaro Kugisaki from Jujutsu Kaisen. And my partner is going as Yuji Itadori. Could you tell that's not my wheelhouse. That is not my genre. But I hope you're taking pictures. I want to see. I think it's fun. I want to see it. Well, have a wonderful time, Atia. I hope you do. I know you will. Yeah, that's it. Elizabeth Acevedo books, Needy Little Things. And I can't think of the other book, but all are great poem reads. Yes. I need to read more of her books. But yes, Poet X, loved it down when I read it. And I ate that book up. It was the first time I'd ever read a verse book. And I might have to reread that book soon, actually. Maybe not this year. It'd have to be next year, but yes. Hello, Livia, my sweetheart. Livia is also a co-host for this weekend. How are you? Hello, it's missed you, girl. How's everything? Livia just finished Ruin by John Gwynne. How did you enjoy it? What did you give it? We've got some hellos going. Livia, how was it? Yes. And then, of course, yes. If you don't know, we need hearts. But Livy's still sleeping, but we've got the hearts, just in case. Livy's hearts. Yes, we've got lots of hearts for Princess Livy. Ren is saying hellos to everybody. Jen is here. Good luck with your race today and tomorrow, Jen. I'm excited for you. It's 5K race day. Going to pick up my race packets and go downtown. My challenge to myself today is to read in a coffee shop. I'll pop in and out throughout the day. Hope you are all well. Oh, I'm so excited. Good luck. I know you're going to do amazing. Keys to Livia, we're doing good. I will show Livy when she wakes up. Thank you. Livia loved it. Ruin. I'm tempted to start Wrath, but I have too many other books on my October TBR. Fair. Hey Ren, how are you from Kida? Hey Jen, good luck with your race from Ren. Yes. Jen, 5K fun runs are awesome, or just walk it. Exactly. Hey Jen, good luck for your race. Hi to Courtney. Have a great race. You got this from Molly to Jen. Chipmunk speed to you. I know, hella slow. I know, but still, I will never get over that time. I said, that's the speed you listen to. But yes, Kida loves her chipmunk speed. I ain't hating. Do you, player? Do you? Ren is doing good. Can't wait for school to be over, though. I hear that. I hear that. Robin is also a chipmunk listener, and I have on, and then you have an eidetic memory. What is an eidetic memory? And I don't know this word. I bet you I know it in theory, but I don't know it to meaning. Yes, give me that. Ooh, the ability to see a brief, vivid, and detailed mental image or scene after only one brief exposure, and is often called photographic memory. Okay, yes, I have kind of a photographic memory. That is interesting. Okay, yeah, my mom hates that about me because you can't swindle me, because I'll be like, no, I saw that, I see it, That's cool. I didn't know it was called that though. Cool. I've learned something today. Cherie says to Ren, I have to listen at 2 times speed or more because these narrators are slow. I do know that it gets like that, because my bestie came in the week, came over last week to drop a book off for me, and I was listening to an audiobook, and so he was like, oh, let me listen to that. He was like, how are you following it at that speed? And I was like, it's as slow. And I think it was on 1.7. I don't know. I can't remember what audio I was listening to. And I was like, but this is nothing. And then I was like, what speed do you listen to your audios? And he was like, the one that it comes with, 1. I was like, I could not do it at 1. Could not do it at 1. Yuji and Nabara are such fun costumes. It sounds like it. I'm going to have to see the reference as well to see. I used to count down the damn days of when winter break would come. I hated school. Courtney liked school, just not the people. I liked my friends. I had nice friends. School, well, yeah. Cherie's taking dog out for walk, keeping you on for watch time. BRB, thank you so much. We're going to go into our first sprint very shortly. Got a hydration reminder again. They read at a snail's pace, I swear. Like, can you catch up? I beg. Yeah. Especially when it's good and you're just like, get to the point. I feel you. Kida to Jen, good luck with your 5K race. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. At this point, I'm counting the seconds too, and these professors don't care at all. No, they're just there to get their coins. Just there to get their coins. Livia is saying hellos. Kida is saying to Robin, I do too, with the photographic memory. Thank you. Like a photographic memory, they say it fades as you get older. Hasn't faded for me. Nice. I like that. I like that. Livy is up. Livy is smiling and said, thank you so much. Mwah. That's to my Princess Livy. And we have the hearts. Oh, I love that. I love that we ended on hearts for Livy, right? So we've got an hour on the clock for our sprints today. I'm only here for a few hours, but like I said, we've got sprints happening all weekend. Next up will be Jaleesa from Read Beyond the Book Cover, and the party will just continue. But for now, we've got 60 minutes on the clock, and I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great first sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How is that sprint for you all? I finished the Headless Hollow, and I was messaging Donna about it. Donna's always finished with it. I don't know what to, I honestly don't know what to say about it. The ending is wild. The ending is wild. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. I won't say too much because I'll end up spoiling it, and I don't want to do that. But that was it was something. It was something. I'm lost for I'm lost for words, truly. I am truly lost for words. have read dark, spicy books before. I will say that this is definitely dark and as very, very spicy. And don't know, I don't know what to say. But yes, I'm gonna in the next bit. I was trying to figure out how to put my thoughts together so that I can review that and send that off and be done with that story. But it was interesting. But let's see how you got on. We had Nightbot pop in and say it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about. And Courtney went off to bed. Thanks for the fun. Here is the link to the clubhouse, the Halo Angels clubhouse, which is my Discord, and that's the link there. I did say sleep sweet to Courtney and take well. Also in the Discord, like I said, I wasn't able to quite get the Arc Madness Discord all put together for this weekend in time, but I have put a little section on in the clubhouse. I will add graphics, so like if you want to create a TBR for this weekend, or even just to show off what you've done, like a reviews graphic, I will have those done. So I'll probably work on that in the next sprint while I listen to Talk Data to Me. And this is me saying to Robin that I had posted the link. Faithful says to Atia, I need to see what you look like in your costume. I nearly exposed the fact that I'm on YouTube scrolling chat. Okay, back in I go. Robin finished book and puzzle literally at the same time. Weird. Anyway, going to shower and then I will be back. No problem. You are welcome. This is me saying you are welcome, Robin. We'll be here all weekend. Feel free to pop back anytime. And here is the link to the Sprints playlist. And that goes for anybody. Feel free to pop in and out. We are here for the next we've got a little over 24 hours left to go. But yeah, we'll be here all weekend. So feel free to save the playlist. As I said, this playlist has both all the sprints that took place in July, and also it will have all the sprints taking place in October and future sprints as well. So if you ever need some company, you've got some sprints there for you as well. And we have Jaleesa joining. Welcome in, friend. Jaleesa will be taking over from me in about just under 5 hours. And says, good day. Hope everyone is doing well and making progress in their arcs. Yes, I've just finished one. I'm quite happy about that, actually. We've got hellos to Jaleesa. Faithful is saving hers for NetGalley November. Yes, NetGalley November is taking place next month. Jaleesa says hello to Faithful. NetGalley November is right around the corner. I guess I better save some for them too. Yes. Or you could read them and then request some more, because the more you read, you get a good percentage, your percentage goes up, you get that 80%, and you're more inclined to get approved for more arcs. So maybe if we read them this weekend and improve those percentages, then you get more for November, because there's definitely going to be some recommendations and some detours and some buddy reads and all of that happening, and side quests happening in November for sure. Ren made it to 80% in Ruthless Fate. You are almost there, Ren. You are almost there. We have Lexi Lee joining us. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Kelly got to page 335 of 451 in Catabasis and edited half a chapter in for one of my authors. Nice. How are you liking Catabasis, Kelly? Have you? I can't remember if we've had this discussion. I know I've seen so many talks about this particular book, so I don't know who said what. Have you read any of R.F. Kwan's backlist? How does this compare? Immersion reading the first Zodiac Academy book with the graphic audio. Nice. How are you finding that? I can't do graphic audio and read. I find that a little difficult to do. I love a graphic audio. Don't make no mistake. Graphic audio and me, we're like this. I love graphic audios and duets over traditional audios, but I find it harder to immersive read that way. So how are you finding it? How are you doing it, Lexi? And yes, you can do it, Ren. Get that tome done. Yeah, it doesn't look big, but I think because it's the eyeball reading. I get it. We've got hellos to Lexi from Ren and Kelly. Molly got 15% of the day of the jackalope done and lots of cat naps. I took a cat nap this morning, so I feel that. I've even put my bonnet back on, so hopefully that doesn't lead to anything. Lexi is saying, hey to Ren, how are you doing? Donna is 90% in and almost there, and I'm just like, you were at the bit where I wish I had kept my camera on for you to see my face, because I was like, at some of those scenes, that 90%, the barn, yeah. Lexi is saying hellos to Kelly and Molly. Kida says to Ren, that was my mentality about school. Hey to Jaleesa, kisses. Ren to Lexi, I'm doing good. Finally almost done with all my assignments for the semester. So just tests and exams left. How are you and how's school going? Or are you still on break? Good questions. Nightbot is just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. It helps maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam bots. The only bot that's allowed is Nightbot. And disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everybody. And superstar Christina is here. For more sprints, check out the Sprint Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Mama from Donna. I had to. Kida is at 30% in ecstasy. Nice. Hellos to Robin from Christina. Kelly is loving Catabasis, but I see why it has such divergent reviews. You have to love logic, arguments, and epic tales like the Odyssey and Dante's Inferno to really gel with this book. Nice. The timer is about to go off, so let me just pause that for a second. Actually, I'm going to keep it on, and then wherever we are with it, we'll continue on with that time for the next sprint. Okay, good. I bought Dante's Inferno. I had started to read that and then put it down. I'm not ready for it yet. October is not the month, but good to know. Good to know. Those are both in my cart to read. Good morning, Kida and Princess Livy. And we've got all the hearts from Christina. Yes, like I said, we've got to have the hearts for Princess Livy. Lexi says to Ren, I'm doing good. Sadly, my break from school is over, LOL, and I've got about 4 weeks. point you are. Luck with your exams. Hi, Courtney, Cherie, Annette, Faithful, and Ren from Christina. Hellos to Atia. Molly to Kelly, that was the most helpful response to catabasis I've heard. I'm not reading it. Those things I do not gel with, I'm not reading it. Okay. Ren says, hey to Christina, we've got hellos going through. Why did I just think I'd like to be the head? Oh, wow. You're turning into what's her name? What is her name? I've already forgotten her name. That's not a good sign. Is it Lauren? Whatever her name is. Kelly says, hi to Christina. Did you sleep until the sun came up this morning? Good questions. Faithful is popping into ARCs. Did you lot know that Netflix is making a Quicksilver movie? Yes. Oh, well, I did. I don't know if anybody else did. But yeah, I knew that there is a remake of the movie. It was picked up. More hellos. The graphic audio is good, but it also been a very big distraction as well. I tend to get easily distracted by music and such in a book. Fair. I like graphic audios solely by themselves when you've got other things to do, and I actually like that for strict audio listening, because just for I don't know how to explain it. It's not distracting, but it has enough that it keeps my brain engaged. So like the waterfall, like, I've got Fourth Wing in my mind, but like with the walking down the steps or the parapet, like the rain sounds, the lightning sounds, all of those sounds and the echoes of the like the canteen and the warhouse, all of those things, having them and listening to them kept my brain engaged. Whereas when it's an audio by itself and you're being told in those descriptors, I'm having to put those together. So I'm having to concentrate to put them, but having them just there present helps me just be able to get on and be productive as well as listening. So I actually like having all of that stuff added to it. Hello to Lexi. Thanks, Lexi. Heart, wishing you the best for your last semester. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Donna. Same, Lexi, which is why I don't like graphic audios. Fair. Good morning to Christina. Hey, Christina, thank you for the heart. She said thank you. Oh, bless. Izzy is her name. Yeah. Where did I get Lauren? Don't know. Ren is laughing at Molly. Fair enough. Exactly. Fair enough. You're welcome, Molly. There's too much to read to waste your time on a 541 page book if it's not for you. Exactly. Yeah. I have that song in my head now. You're welcome. If only we can remember the song from the other day, but you're welcome. I was filled by the Headless Horseman earlier this week. You were? Because of the book, Molly, I don't know. My mind just took me to a place that I don't know if I necessarily wanted to visualize that. Have you read the Headless, what was it? The Headless Hollow as well? I probably will end up avoiding them in the future as well. Okay, fair. Yeah. It's not, graphic audios are not good books to immersive read. I will say that. If you want to immersive read a book, go with a normal audio. Graphic audios, no, you've got to do too much for that. I had no clue about the Quicksilver movie. Okay, Ren didn't. Good thing I finally read the book. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Molly says 100% Kelly. Lexi is thanking Ren. I hope you enjoy Ruthless. You're enjoying Ruthless Fair. Yeah, Ren has got 80%. We're getting there. I also found out about the Divine Rivals adaptation in Nicole Sprint's earlier today. I seem to be missing the big announcements. And oh well. And that's why you come to Sprints. Yes, Cud came home for lunch about an hour ago and woke me up, but then I huckle-duckled until now. Huckle-duckled. Huckle-duckled? I love that. So the sun is up. I did mostly hear the last chatty bit, but was only half here and half in Dreamland Fair. That's fine. We've done a lot. Robin is back, showered, made coffee. Now these sprints inspired me to make my September wrap-up video. Nice. Amal has joined us. Welcome in. How are you today? What are you reading? I read a book called Filled by the... Oh, you read a book called... Maybe it is very similar then. Pop a link. If it's an arc, pop a link in the Discord, Molly. That would be interesting. You are not late, Amal. No, not at all. We are here all week and we have sprints happening for 48 hours. So yeah, at any point you are here, you're on time. Going to make that and join all of you while editing and writing book reviews. Nice. Time to hydrate. Coffee. I might go make me an iced coffee with those little... that coffee concentrate that I shared when I did the unboxing on Wednesday. I think I'm going to do one of those and get a snack because you've got a snack time. We've got a snack break reminder. Remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Yes. And cheers to Robin for the coffee. Hi, Amal. It's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about. It's very important. I didn't do this on Monday when I went to go and see Hercules, and my body did not like me during the second act. Did not like me at all. So definitely encourage moving about if you can. I was pounded in the pumpkin. Are these book titles? Are you getting in your titles before Smatella? What is this? We've also got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't forget, bathroom breaks are just as important. That was one. That one was all Jen's fault. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly, Lexi. Wait, what? Sadly, it was not an arc. Oh, really? So where did you find this title, Molly? Sounds like the book filled by the Were Turkey or something like. Oh my gosh, these titles. These are hilarious. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Lexi, it's an erotic Halloween story. I mean, I couldn't have guessed from the title. I would never have known. Would never know from the title. Not a good book, by the way, but it is very short and it might not have been filled. Oh. I have no food. I'll have to go shopping eventually, but I feel like crap. Oh, feel better, Molly. Feel better. I hear you on that one, though. Okay, these are great titles, right? These are interesting titles, that's for sure. Going for The House on Mountain by Lauren Lane on NetGalley. Nice. What type of genre is that? Hello, Mary. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your weekend is going well. Oh, it's on KU. Okay. We'll have to share links because this we have to see. No, not filled. Title is Stuffed by the Were Turkey. Yeah, I've heard this one. Isn't this one of the ones that we're reading? I can't remember now. Hello to Mary from Christina. And we have made it to the end of the comments. And we have a good 50 minutes on the clock. So I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. I'm going to try and get my review done for Headless Hollow. and start on Talk Data to Me. I'm not reading it. Oh, and it's women's fiction. Okay, cool. The Locked Room by Pekkanen. Oh, I like this. It's by Ellen Googe. Okay, cool. I hope you enjoy. I'll see you all in 50. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made it. I didn't write the review. I decided to kind of take a leaf out of Robin's book today, and I think I'm going to listen to. I'm going to do all of my reviews at the same time. So I'm going to go through my different arcs. I'm currently listening now to Talk Data to Me. I am 6% in. I have started this before, so I'm up pretty much up to where I was in the book, and it's a cliche, fun-filled rom-com kind of situation. So far, I have no complaints about it. I think it'd be a nice little cute book to have in my ears while I get on with stuff. I was also messaging with Donna about Headless Hollow because she's finished, and I was like, it's a solid. I feel like it's a solid 3 stars. I don't think I could give it more than 3 stars. It's not 2 stars. It's weird, and it got weirder, but it was still kind of good. There were some bits in the writing I could have been like, but I don't know if I had read it, if I'd still feel that same way. I do agree with Jean in the sense of some of the male narrator's drawl. It could have been stronger, but at the same time, I do feel like he had a diverse, like the characters that he did, they were good. So, and I did like the way he did that. So, yeah, we were talking about that book for a little bit. But now I'm just working on graphics and listening to Talk Data. I did also speak to my parent child during that sprint. So for me, it was okay. I see we had some people join us as well. Beforehand, we were talking about the book that Amal is reading, and they say, I think Lauren is the name of the street. Oh, I see. And Christina was saying, I would not suggest reading it while eating, especially Thanksgiving food. That is it Stuffed by the Were Turkey? This book. Don't read that while eating, is what Christina is saying. Amal went to go make tea. I hope it was nice. We have Luna. Hello, my darling Luna. How are you? Luna posted her London vlog. I started watching that. I need to finish watching it. But that's been, I need to, because Luna was here a few months ago. Wow, why does it feel so long ago? No, you need to come back. And I had the pleasure of meeting Luna in person, and we had a wonderful dinner, and I cannot wait to do it again. Faithful is saying hellos, but said Renee when she meant Luna. I need to make my own booktuber book at this rate. That's funny. And Aidan joined us. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How are you today? How are you today? I wanted to say, what are you doing today? What are you reading? What are you doing? Are you participating, should I say, in ARC Madness? Are you reading any ARCs, or are you just reading a normal book, or doing something completely different, a craft, a puzzle, anything? Let us know. Welcome in. Luna is saying hello back to Faithful. Correct country, though. 2 people with totally different dialects / accents. That's funny. And this is where Donna was saying, finish my book. Head blown. Yes, the ending. Jean, I can't wait for you to get to the ending. The ending is something. But I'm laughing because Donna was explaining or recapping the ending, and she was like, wait, what? Wait, what? That's pretty much what that book was. But it's not, it wasn't a bad book. So there's that. Alicia joined us, just joining, getting planet updated and making a spinner wheel of tasks to get done today, starting with children's laundry. Nice. I need to do laundry, actually. Luna should start reading this month's horror book club book. Ooh, what's the book? What's the book title? And Elena joined us. Good morning. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Just started reading The Things We Leave Unfinished by Rebecca Yarros. Nice. And finished on one chapter and now reading chapter 2 in the next sprint. Nice, nice, nice. And it's 4% into the book. But got distracted. It happens. It does happen. And Robin is back with us again after making video. We'll edit it during these sprints and then we'll pick up on my next book when I'm done. Nice going. I like that. Gina said, guys, this is my first message here. I swear I posted, but it doesn't seem to be in the comments. YouTubers do. I think there's something going on with YouTube's comments section lately. I don't think it's just Eugene. It's been doing that to me. It won't let me give Kelly kisses. In Kelly's streams, YouTube wants physical touch from me. So I don't think it's you. I think it might be YouTube. And yes, Angel Jean is enjoying Headless Hollow and is at 30%, should have slept earlier. That also happens, yes, because you were up kind of late. Double N Jen is here. Good morning, everyone. How are you, Jen? Welcome in. Luna's partner is cooking dinner right now and they're having vegan pizza. Yum. Oh, that sounds nice. I had pizza. I was going to say last night. It wasn't last night. I think it was a couple of days ago. We're going to have cottage pie today because I got lamb mince. So we're going to have cottage pie today. I actually bought the stuff last week and didn't get round to making it. So we're going to have it this week instead. Luna forgot to have lunch, so is pretty hungry. That will do it. That will do it. Faithful to Jean. That's weird. Also, how rude of YouTube it is. Very much so. YouTube really likes to censor comments. It doesn't always make sense. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Thing is, it's not even in withheld, so we can't see. And just to prove it, I guess it's a glitch. It could be. I think there is something. I think definitely YouTube is working on something, but it's definitely glitching out. So yeah, that's never good though. Wouldn't surprise me. I've given up on understanding YouTube and their temper. I'm with you. I'm with you. Kelly finished editing the chapter and made it to page 341 in Catabasis, whatever, in the K book. How are you liking it so far? Where are we in the story? Because I know you said you are enjoying it. No reading but productive while I watch Grey's Anatomy from the other day. I am still on season 5. I am a crier. I'm gonna just lean into the fact that I cry. I cry when I'm happy. I cry when I'm sad. I even cry when I'm angry. I am a crier. Grey's Anatomy finished me. I think I'm only on season 5. I started during the pandemic and that was all I could get to. I couldn't do it, but I would love to continue with Grey's Anatomy. I did try the other month. I didn't get very far because the waterworks started, so I wish. Livia scrolled social media, chatted with my son, and started The God of the Woods by Liz Moore. Oh, you started it. Livia, I can't wait. Oh, yes. Let me know how you were finding this. I read this last year. I liked it. Didi did not like it the other day. Didi did not like it. Is that show still running? It is, Jen. It is. Hellos to Double N Jen from Livia. I haven't watched it in a long time. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. Ooh, Grays. I think the new season just started. Is this the last season? Oh, that's time off. When do we have an end date? I feel like I heard something about them finishing it soon, right? So I don't know. Double N Jen says, hello, Livia. When is your stream? I believe Luna is sprinting tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Either tomorrow or Monday. Wow, what's happening on it? Meredith is gone, right? Is she? I don't know. Livia, hot ice from Luna. After Coda, Jen. Okay. Okay, cool. Jen is saying LOL. Hi to Luna. I am so happy. Streams for the weekend plus Kida is doing one. Yes, we got bonus. I had to get my girl in there. We were supposed to stop after Donna, but we had to get in some bonus sprints. So yes, but yeah, we got Kida coming in. 2 months. Wow, 2 months. But we need to arrange a meetup because it was lovely meeting Luna 2 months ago. Wow, that's crazy. Time is weird. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Oh gosh, Luna, it feels like you were just exactly. It doesn't feel like it was 2 months ago. It feels like it was yesterday, but it also feels like there's been some time, which is crazy. But yeah, it's mad. Time for a snack break. Let us know what snacks you are having. I made another sausage sandwich, the last one. I don't have any other snacks in the house. I can finish them. But just make sure it's nutritious as well as delicious. And Faithful is home and locked in. Nice to hear it. Glad to hear it. Aiden just sat down with a mug of coffee to work on blog. Topic this week is rage crafting. Ooh. But I'll do some reading a bit later. So many good books. Oh, I am intrigued as to what this blog will be about. Oh, can you give us some little bullet points of what you're going to include in your blog post? Because rage crafting sounds interesting. Sounds really interesting. I might fall off the chair. I was saying to Christina and my sister yesterday that I don't know if you can see this. So my chair moves. I was trying to fix it yesterday, and in trying to fix it, I actually broke it. There is no fixing this. This needs to be replaced. So I need to not fall over on the internet. But if I do, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. Just pretend it didn't happen. But Nightbot is asking us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Double N Jen says, I think I started that but didn't finish it, and I'm not sure why. Grey's Anatomy? I don't know either. I didn't start it with everybody, and when everybody else started it. I got into Grey's way later. I don't know why. We've also got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Take this moment while we're doing the chatty bits to go and relieve yourselves. This month we're reading Something Wicked. Something Wicked This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. Last month we read a Norwegian horror book, and it wasn't good. It was not The Night House by Yo Nesbo. Boy, I'm so sorry. Cottage is lamb. Yes, cottage is lamb and shepherd's is beef. Yes, correct. Shepherd's. Why am I drawing a blank there? Shepherd's pie. Cottage pie is what I meant. Did I not finish my sentence? Probably not. Happens. What do you call cottage shepherd's pie if you use lentils? Oh, I don't know. I guess either one. To be fair, I don't think a lot of people know that there is a difference. So I don't know. You could just call it exactly. You call it yummy. That's what you call it. I would think. See, now that you said that, I think I'm going to add some lentils to the mince so that I can actually. Thank you, Luna. I'm going to do just that. I'm going to add some green lentils to the mince so that I can stretch it out and then we can freeze some. That is fantastic. Graze will make you cry. It will. And it's not even so much it's the crying, it's that it's just nonstop and it's the constant. Oh my God. No, don't do it to me. And don't get rid of people that I like and have grown an attachment to. That's just rude. That's just rude. I save the seasons of grey until I know I'm ready for a good cry of the youth. At least you've got reason to cry. Exactly. Exactly. And Luna is sprinting tomorrow. Okay, cool. Jaleesa is sprinting tonight as well. Yes, Jaleesa is up next and will be just under 3 hours. So we've got about 2 hours and 50 minutes until we head on over Thomas Jaleesa. And yeah, I had to pull Jaleesa out of retirement or no, sabbatical, whatever, hiatus. And yeah, I can't wait. I got my girls. I love Jaleesa's streams too. We had a great conversation last night. Yes, I wasn't able to take part in that call because I was asleep then. So I should hopefully, fingers crossed, I'm gonna, after mine, I do have to pop out, but I will be back and I hopefully will be able to take part. So I am looking forward to it. She really is cool. Yes, Jaleesa is awesome. BookTube is awesome. Exactly. Christina is saying hellos to everybody that just joined. I got into it late too. See, oh, Grace, yeah. Hi, back to Christina. That's what we read for our in real life book club. Something Wicked the Way, This Way Comes. Once I forgave the old style of writing, I quite enjoyed it. Oh, okay. I know I've heard the title. I want to go one step further to say that I might have the ebook of it, but I'll have to double check. But okay, cool. We won't, not too loud. No. Of course you would, Christina, but I still love you. We made a version of shepherd's pie here that is pretty basic, but so yummy. Listen, it's comfort food at its finest, so I'm good. I hear an alarm. I guess that means dinner. I'll pause and come back to this bit later. No problem, Luna. We'll be here for a while. So you are more than welcome to pop in and pop out as needed. Kelly just finished. Oh, sorry, just had finished because I see the F. Fisherman's pie for the first time. For the first time at a pub by us, and it was so good. I want more. I love cod. Yeah, I love fisherman's pie. I don't have it often because I'm not a fishy person. I don't like all fish, and plus some people put prawns in their fisherman pie, and I can't eat it. But yeah, it's all comfort food. I love it. Yeah, it does sound good. Yeah. I want to sit and have coffee and chat with so many of you. Same, Jen. Same. Christina loves Grays. Need to catch up. Have not got much past the COVID season. Oh, I'm nervous. I love the pit on Max too. Who's that? I don't know who that one is. What am I thinking? No, I don't think I do. I love a good hospital show, though many are not realistic. This is true. Do you know, I think when Grace first came out, I want to say that it kind of gave me like ER and Chicago Hope vibes. I just wasn't here for it. I was like, no, you can't. No, nothing can beat ER or Chicago Hope. Is it Chicago Hope? I think it's Chicago Hope, but definitely ER. So I want to say that's like the newer millennials version of our ER. Yeah. Livia saying to Kelly, I finished Ruin and loved it. Nice. I haven't started Malice yet. Hopefully after this weekend on Monday I can start it. Yeah, my journey begins. I might need to make my version of shepherd's pie tonight. Do it and share pictures. So that is just like shepherds with fish, kind basically. Jen, yeah, basically. Oh, you changed your picture. I like it. You're so pretty. Oh, my friends are so pretty. I love your little faces. The pit was the guy from ER on it. Oh, okay. Carter. I don't remember the name. All right, I'll have to Google Schmoogle during the sprints. Kelly's waving at Livia. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. It was my favorite in that series with Ralph, though. I cried the whole time. I read it. No, Kelly, no. Kelly, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Which guy? Carter? Noah Wiley? The Pit was realistic. Oh, it's The Pit, a show. Okay, I've not heard of it. Was realistic and incredible. Oh, I don't think I've heard that one. He's all grown up now. I absolutely love The Pit. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't know this show. Didi is pulling her get off my lawn. Just, it's good. It is what it is. Oh, the bestie is texting. ER was the best show. It was. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Didi. I finally got my hair, the color. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm happy for you. Beautiful. Noah Wiley was in The Librarians. I don't know this either. The Pit is the best emergency room show ever. I definitely haven't seen it. It is on HBO Max. I'll have to see what the equivalent is here, Jen, because we don't have HBO Max here. Noah Wiley is in The Librarians, was like an American doctor, so talented. It won an Emmy. Ooh. It's not pretty, Didi, and it's not. I know. I know. That's why. Noah Wiley won the Emmy for The Pit. Okay, let me hold on. Hold, please. Let's have a look, because I need to. The Pit. Let's see. The Pit. Oh, I definitely haven't seen this before. When did this come out? Oh, it's just come out. Oh, this is new. This is new. When did you come out? First episode, 9th of January, Capricorn, 2025. Okay, let's see where I would watch it then. Where would I watch it? Prime Video. So can I watch it on Prime? Yes, go to Amazon UK then, if it's here. Prime Video. Come on. The Pit. After all of that, it says it's unavailable. Okay, well, that's not good. I'll have to look for this. So this is new. Okay, cool. I thought we were talking about something in the past. Okay, cool. I haven't missed out on something. I'll have to look for this then. I have a lot of gray hair, so I needed to grow up and try to blend it a bit. No, embrace it. You can see mine. My hair is a mess though, but you can see all of mine. I like the gray. I like the gray. Livia says twins. So Molly. Did he, Livia? That's awesome. There you go, Livia. I knew something like that. There you go. Yep. The Pit is on my watch list. It rocks. But it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. He says I earned every gray hair. I'm not hiding them. Facts. 100% with you on that one, Kelly. 100%. Right. We've got to the end of the comments. We've got about 45 minutes on the timer. Embrace the gray, Jen. True, exactly. Embrace it. Right, we've got 45 on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. welcome back. Oh, you can see it's getting darker here. How was that sprint for you all? I didn't do any reading. Hold up my hands. Did not do any reading that sprint. And I can honestly say I wasn't as productive as I would have liked to have been. I think for the beginning of it, I was talking to the bestie because he called. He is off traveling next week, and then I had been showing him, or I had sent him, should I say, mock-ups of my first drafts of the cover for the manacled bind up that I'm working on. And he was asking me, what is manacled? And it was in that moment that I said, you truly are a man. Because you did not listen to a single word I said this week. And he said, it's not my fault. I don't know what it is. And I explained to him what manacled was. And he goes, oh, yeah, I remember the scenario. I still love him though. I still love him. So that was pretty much my sprint. Let's see how your sprint went. The next sprint for me will definitely be me making dinner. So that will be it. Christina says, but what if we're not ready? He gets to be ready. Oh, I also looked up the pit. We do not have the pit in the UK. It's not, it has not been released here in the UK. So if I want to watch it, I'd have to VPN it. But I don't believe I have HBO Max, so that'd be interesting. I'd have to find it somewhere else. But yeah, it's not available in the UK. We were talking about gray hair, and Christina says the grays bring out the lines. They don't, not all the time, not all the time. But I do like a gray cut though. There are some people who, with gray hair, they eat, you know, they look good. But would like us to hydrate. Jen says, I am not ready to just let it all grow out. But purple wasn't working with it too well. Fair. Faithful says, I have said this before that I can't wait for my grays. It will give me marvelous bright colors. Yes. Yeah, that's the advantage. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Jen says, I will just dye it for a bit, but stick to the strawberry blonde. I like it. I like it on you. It suits you. Fair enough, Jen. Yeah. I do have a really pretty gray streak I am going to let grow out though. Yeah, I want mine to get deeper. I don't know what there's something about those little quirky things that they just eat. They look good, you know? I think gray is beautiful on all women though. My mum and sister were early with it, but it's pretty on them. I was just clinging to the vibrant colors all last year. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And I feel like there are some women who, or not women, I should say, some people, let me rephrase that. Some people where color really suits them and you can't see it any other way. For example, like I could never imagine like Paula, Luna, or Chantel without color, or even Livia. Like color really, like it adds to, that is a deep chemtrail. Wow. It really adds to, enhances their beauty. So I get you. Swank has joined us. Howdy, everybody. Happy food truck day. Happy coming out day. Happy it's my party day. It's my party and I'll do what I want to. Do what I want to, do what I want to. Nice. If that Nightbot is sharing the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and Faithful is saying hi to Swank, and Molly Dot has joined us. Welcome in. Hello to Molly Dot from Luna. Luna will not be able to join in on Keda's sprints tomorrow as it's too late on a night before work, the day when I have to get up early. Fair. Yeah, because Keda starts at 8 p.m. BST, which would be 9 for Luna. So that's fair. I get that. I don't know what time she's on, but I think it'll work for me. You're not in the US, are you? No, Luna's not in the US, no. And Amal says Eileen Goodge is the author name. My bad. That's fair. That's fine. No need to apologize. I'll have to go and pair it and remember the book title. Oh, I think you've told. There it is. And Amal is 9% into The House on Mountain Lauren Lane. It's an interesting title. Molly made it to 64%. Oh, is 64% in, sorry. But I'm going to switch gears for a bit. No problems. What gear are you switching to? Sipping water and still not done with my coffee, but vacuumed nearly the whole house. Nice. I like that. Actually, I need to not today. Not this weekend. That'd be in a week. I should have done it today, but shh, don't tell anybody. Nice amount, yes. 80% into His Perfect Darkness, and don't know if I want to read the second one. It's kind of dragging. Oh no. Swank says hi to Faithful and is not part of ARC. I'm reading Yours Cruelly by Elvira. No problem. How are you enjoying it? Hey to Luna from Molly. Kelly got to page 358, ate lunch and showered. Nice. So fresh and so clean. Luna has had dinner. Now I'm making apple cake. Sounds lovely. Ren chatted with a friend and made it to 95% of Ruthless Bay. You've got this, Ren. 5%. You got this. Almost done. Molly is reading fanfic with random Italian videos on that I'm not actually listening to. Oh, interesting. What fanfic are you reading? It's my new thing, fan fiction. I've now become, it's my new identity, or my new personality, should I say. Ever since starting to edit this typeset, which I haven't even finished. I haven't touched it today. I should, because I've got how many chapters left? It's 77 chapters, and I think I ended yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do much. 52. So I've got 25 chapters left to edit. I'm not looking forward to that, I'm not gonna lie. Amal washed dishes and now back to listening to audiobook. Cool. I like washing dishes. We said this the other day. Apple cake? ? Apple cake sounds nice. I could do with some apple cake and custards. Jen was blonde for years and swore I'd never go back to it. I want to go back to my blonde years. I am very close to getting those shares out, heading to the barbers, and I've still got bleach. So, I could do it. I think I will do it. But I want to do a pixie. I was saying this the other day. Before I do go completely short, I think I want to do a pixie, have that for a little bit, and then shave it all off. That's my plan anyway. Yum. Apple cake, Luna. Yes, yum indeed. Alicia is still here lurking, but got the trash can from Curb. Doing children's laundry and finished planner number 2. Only one left to go. Nice. What do you do with all of your planners? Well, let me rephrase that. See, I am not fazed by the fact that you have multiple planners, because that's also me. But what do each of those planners do? I should probably word it like that. 3 cats. Anyone want a neurotic cat to keep them company? If we weren't, if my mother wasn't allergic, maybe. I'm not a cat person, though, I will say, but I find their personalities hilarious. Time has gone off, so we need to back. Actually, yeah. My daughter got home after a week away, and he's wild even though she left again. Oh, wow. Oh, Livia's making hot dogs for dinner. I like hot dogs. Are you having caramelized onions with them? Or radish and all of the trimmings and pickles and all of that. Yeah, I want hot dogs. Could do with hot dogs. Hello to Molly Dot. And Jody is here. Welcome in, Jody. How are you? It's been a minute, my friend. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Fanfic is so fun. Haven't read it in a while, but used to write it and had a blast. Yes, when we were talking about this a couple of weeks ago, weren't we? Or was it last week? I can't remember. But yeah, I have definitely fallen down a rabbit hole that I don't want to climb out of. So I get you. Hellos to Jody from Livia. Jody has no arcs, but really into horror at the moment. Reading Strange Case by Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Jody, you're more than welcome. You don't have to read any arcs. You're more than welcome to join in with everybody this week. And we're here all weekends. We are here all weekend. Jaleesa is up next at 8 p.m. After Jaleesa, it will be Coda Bear. That will be fun. I'm going to see if I can. I'll have to try and sneak into Coda because Coda is on when I'm technically asleep. But you are more than welcome at any point, Jody. There is a lighter that isn't that hard on your hair I use. Oh, lightener. Sorry, lightener. There is a lightener that isn't that hard on your hair I use. Okay. I just miss. I don't know if it's that I miss that Didi or I miss that hairstyle. I don't know if that's why I kind of want to do it to see if it's the hairstyle that I miss or if I'm longing for a past Didi. I don't know if that makes sense, but and I'm not even going to say like that particular Didi going through what she was going through was the happiest, but there was a lot more brighter days. I'll tell you that for nothing. Livia also did laundry for the new. I want pictures, Livia. I need to see this hoodie. I need to see it. You already know I'm sitting on my hands. I've got this one on because it's got no hood, but I want a new one. I've been so good. I haven't purchased one since I think last year, but I want one. Jen wishes she could do a pixie cut, but natural curls don't work well with that style. No, I wouldn't. I don't think they do. You'd have to get it kind of straightened, wouldn't you? Yeah. Alicia separates everything, so I have a planner for budget only, one for everyday appointments and events, and one for my reading YouTube stuff. There. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Sarah is here. I just finished deep cleaning my kitchen. I don't know what came over me, but almost don't want done with my audiobook. Oh, nice. What audiobook did you listen to while you did that? That is good going. We have to. We're kind of in limbo with a lot of stuff, but we need a good deep clean. We'll probably do that before we move or as we're moving. I'm leaving the house for the park with sister and mum's friends, so need to finish this audiobook at least, get to 35%. See you later, peeps. Back to listed, no problem. Have a good fun time with your family. We will, like I said, we'll be here all weekend. We've got 48-hour sprints back to back, so there will definitely be sprints waiting for any time of the day over this weekend. What color is yours, Livia? I just got a new red one for my daughter as she lives in hers all winter. I haven't seen this red one. I want to see it. All these new hoodies and I don't know about them. There, apple cake is in the oven. I want an apple cake. Yeah, exactly. Pictures, Luna. If there were no pictures, it didn't happen. I need to use the cooking apples before they go off. Fair. Kelly is not reading an arc right now. Exactly. Don't need to read an arc. Everybody is welcome. All are welcome. Take care, Amal. It doesn't fry like others. Yeah. when you use I forget what it's called. I remember when I used to do makeup and beauty, and I was a blogger back in my day when I was a beauty blogger. I went to an event and a hairstylist was telling me about it's not a peroxide, but it was a lightening agent. It was really interesting, and especially it had been formulated to work on curly textures. So, but yeah, that's the only downside about bleaching my hair or doing the blonde that I'm not looking forward to, is the frying of the hair, because it did. Molly says, I am actually changing direction to an arc for a bit. Ooh, nice. What arc are you picking up? I get that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. I keep thinking of growing my hair, but then I remember the trouble I had with it long. Yeah. I don't know, it's just, I miss it. I feel like this hairstyle, because I tend to just do the braid, the halo braid, so to speak. And sometimes I'll look and I'll be like, I don't like that. I don't like it. Like, do something different. But then at the same time, I don't have it in me to do, not to do my hair. That sounds wrong, but to mess with my hair. And the thing about it is, I shouldn't say this on the internet because then people will hold me to it. I can actually do hair. I just don't like it. But yeah, also I have like a stress patch. I think that's the other portion of it. It's like my stress patch stresses me to the point where I'm like, nothing looks good. But yeah, I should do more. Come to my house, call Sarah. My kitchen needs that. Yeah, the deep clean, exactly. Come help me. Molly is swapping between a lot of fix today, especially Buffy crossovers. Ooh, Grey's Anatomy, Highlanders, Southern Vampire Mysteries, Supernatural, a time travel Buffy, House Crossed, and multiple Femme, John Watson. Ooh, those are a lot. But I need to. There is a channel, but I haven't finished on it. The Clubhouse, we're still moving into the Clubhouse, so we're still unpacking boxes. But that is a lot of different ones. I'm still learning about fan fictions. I must admit, I'm still learning. But I am curious about these, Molly. Exactly, right, Jen? Hydration reminder from Nightbook. My drink is finished, so I'll have to get something. I was half hoping, oopsie, we jumped. Oh, there we go. I was half hoping my shaved head would grow into a natural pixie cut, as my sister's did, but mine is more helmet than pixie. Oh no, you might have to just take off some volume. That might be what you need, because when you cut your hair, it was quite low, so you might just need. And you had the shape, so it might be you just need to take off volume in some place. Oh, you can't see what I'm talking about. In some places. And I want this one. This is the Udi. I'll have to look at that. I can't see it. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Luna to Molly. When I shaved my hair, I had to cut it into a more okay shape while it grew out. Yeah. Look up Good Die Young. I'm sure they ship to you and they lighten in a way that's much easier. Mine feels great after. The curls get wonky, but they have. I will, because so it's funny. I don't know what it's called now. I used to add these little. I got them from America, and I've got a bag of them. That's how. Like this year I was meant to cut my hair. My friend got me some. They were from Sally's Beauty Supply. They're like these little, I want to call them additives that you add to the toner. Is it the toner or the bleach? I can't remember which part of it. I'll have to. And it's almost like like Olaplex, like the bonding that you get in Olaplex treatments. So it's supposed to help with that, so it doesn't strip your hair strands too much. but I will definitely look into that for when I go back to the blonde. Robin is back. I made it to 11 minutes in the editing process. Nice. What did you start off with? But I never went to sleep last night, so I literally dozed off while editing. So I'm going to stop at 12 minutes, and I have about 9 or 10 minutes left. Okay, not bad. But nap, yes, go take a nap. Naps are good. We encourage naps. Honestly, I've had my hair in a bun for almost the past year. I want to shave my head short. Hair is so comfortable, so easy. So easy. You don't have to think about it. The only time my hair ever bothered me was when I needed to go to the barbers. That was it. I was like, okay, it's time to go to the barbers now. Like if I could get my comb, if my comb got stuck in it, I was like, yeah, it's too long. But my hair, and it's so funny, my hair grew, my sister will tell you, my hair grew super fast. And the thing is, because it was bleached, you would see it. Like as soon as you could see the black, I'd be like, yeah, gone. When I start doing ponytails every day, it is time for a cut. Obviously, I am in the bob look. I like bobs though. They're like blunt bobs. I love them. There's some people who just shit. It looks beautiful, beautiful. Livia to Faithful. It's a soft mix of colors: purple, pink, light blue. Nice. Ooh, oh. There's a Snufkin one. There's more. Livia sharing links to Udis. I love it. Ciao, Livia. I'll post some links in the clubhouse. Thank you. I will put in a proper section for fanfic. You go give me the last few weeks have been crazy in the Virtues household. So there's that. I'll send you pictures of the apple cake when I'm this. Thank you so much. I can't wait. Is there going to be custard? I love Sally's. Yeah, Sally's Beauty Supply. I wish we had it over here. I plan to shave the hair again. Do you? Yeah, my sister will tell you, I was not expecting to keep my hair as long, short as hair. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I like this. This is nice. I don't know if you can see, you won't be able to see that. So it's dark. Let's see. That is too dark now, Didi. Can you see that? Not very much. No, it's dark. It got super dark in here. Give me a second. Let me put the light on. Actually, let's go through these and then get to a sprint, and then I will show you when we come back. We've got the sprint spreadsheet here for anybody who's looking for some more sprints to go to, and some Readathon info. Now you really can't see me, bear with me. It got dark really quickly. It's almost like the clouds went in. And we are back. There you go. I can see you. We are back. Christina is saying hellos. It only came the other day. Oh, okay. Don't worry. No problem. So you've had time to sleep since you got it. So you've had it long enough. Sounds pretty, Livia. Sleep sweet, Robin. Annette is here. How was work? Hello, everyone. Just home from work and looking forward to starting Revolve. I want this. I wanted this. I got rejected. Every single Balcabra book I requested, I got rejected too. I almost read the series, but Collide was so good. And if you know me, you'll know that Spiral has been like a comfort read. It's just, I love Elias and Sage. I have read that book way more than I would like to admit this year, but it is what it is. So you'll have to let me know how Revolve is, Annette. I don't know if you've read the other ones, but I'm jealous. I'm super jealous that you got this. Christina's saying hello to Annette. One of my male clients said he wants girls to have long hair, and I laughed. Yeah, I would laugh at him too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, Christina. Hi, Annette. He gets an independent lady and she won't follow that rule. Exactly. Exactly. We've got hellos. I need to get my hair cut again. It's getting too long. Alicia blew my mind when I saw your hair. You have hair. You have hair. I wasn't expecting it. Your hair is beautiful though. Ciao, Olivia from Annette. Didi is wearing one of those bonnets. I mentioned it. Yeah, I've got my bonnet on because I had it off and then I realized my hair is messy, so I put it on. I don't like to kind of wear the bonnet on the internet. Well, I don't mind. I get told off. There is a difference. Molly says, Livia, I video Italia. Oh, this is a message to Livia. I can't translate that, so there's that. I had a page boy bobs in the late teens to 20s and then grew it out. I used to love it, but stopped texturizing my hair and it didn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Molly is wearing chocolate brown and latte beige clothes today. I want to eat them. I want to eat them. Sarah says hi to Christina. I'm not going to shave off my hair again. I'm not happy with the feeling. Fair. And I feel like I'm the opposite. I want to cut my hair. My sister sent me the picture. I get all the picture. Oh, I like this. Is there a C in the middle? There is a C in the middle. What does the C stand for? I like it. It's a nice color. I don't have a color like that. The only time in my life I've had short hair before this was a page boy. Oh, see, there we go. When I was around 12. Oh, snap. Snap. I can't imagine shaving my head, but it sounds nice. It feels so good. Feels so good. So I want to use the word liberating, but it's not liberating for everybody, so I won't. But it feels so good. Nightbot wants introductions if you are new here. I just told my daughter auntie wants a pic and she threw it on. Well, there you go. Nightbot is letting you know that they are bots. So much hair. So much. I was like, that's a lot of hair. Give me. I want it. But yeah. Reminders about the /period. What books are in them, Molly? The Italian booktubers I found don't read stuff I like, so I don't follow them. There you go. I read. Hello, well, thank you. Yes, I usually keep it up because I can't do anything with it. I think you've got wonderful hair. I read Spiral after hearing you talk about it. It was just, I loved Sage's determination, but at the same time, her vulnerability. And I loved that Elias was able to see it very early on and cater to it. And there's one thing that he says, okay, it won't spoil it. So Elias does something for Sage, and in regards to her brother, and she was not happy, and she says, don't do it again. And he says, I cannot promise you that. And I loved that scene because it was, I feel like sometimes you have stories like that where the two main characters, one of them will do something with all good intentions for the other male character, and they'll come in and say, yeah, I didn't want you to do that. And then the other person was, oh, okay, so I'm sorry, I won't ever do it again. No, he was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not promising that. And I loved that. So yeah, Spiral, definitely high up there. If you, it's the female main character is a black ballerina. So if you want that kind of, you want that representation as well, love to see it. It was one of my favorites of the year for sure. Just a kiwi is up. Jess, is it technically your birthday? Can I say happy birthday? If not, I'm going to say it anyway. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Everybody sing. It's Jess's birthday today. Happy birthday, friend. Managed to kind of sleep till 6 a.m. on your birthday, Jess. That's not good. Kind of. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Jessie. Hello, Jessie. Yes, I can see it. Christina is singing happy birthdays. Sent you pictures. You did. Happy birthday. Hi, Jess. I was about to ask you if you got to sleep. Good morning, Just Kiwi. Kind of, because I had to, oh no, not the sleep paralysis. I hate that. Oh, sorry. Oh no, that can be so scary. It can. I've had that a couple of times, and I remember the first time I explained it, my mom laughed, and I said it was not funny. It was not funny, but I don't think she's ever experienced it or understood what that was. So yeah, very scary. My hair is completely damaged because of relaxing. A big chop is needed. Yeah, I haven't had the creamy crack for years, but I would do it for a pixie, but because I know that I'm not gonna keep the pixie for a long time and I'm gonna shave it off anyway, I'm okay with that. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Lexi is here. Hello, Lexi. Going to be reading Zodiac Academy 1 first, because I don't feel like holding a big chunky book right now, and Zodiac Academy is on my Kindle. Fair. Hello to Lexi. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. I will keep checking in while I can. No problem. Hello to Lexi. Happy birthdays. More hellos. Hip, hip, hooray. Yep. I'm not paying enough attention, Livia, but I just heard a mention of horror. Okay. Joins in singing. I love that. Happy birthday. Yes, it is. Last time I checked in with Nicole Spence, it was also my birthday, technically. There you go. Happy birthday, Jess. I love this. I just love this community. I just love it. You're all so friendly. Why on earth is it called relaxing your hair? Because you're relaxing the curls. Because you are relaxing the curls. I freaking love when I have totally shaved my head. I must say that I rock it. See, I think I would look awful with my head shaved. You would be surprised. I remember I had a hairdresser who I love, Karen. I wish she was still in business. She mentioned something to me years ago, and I think that was what gave me the confidence to actually go ahead and shave it. She was like, if you tend to wear your hair in a ponytail slip back all the time, you can shave your hair because your hair is flat to your scalp. And I was like, you make a good point. So that gave me the confidence. But got to feel comfortable in your hair. More happy birthdays. You are relaxing the curls to make them not so tight. There you go, Luna. Yeah, exactly. I literally sang it too. Good. Great way to let the grays run wild, though. Good point. I now see a bunch of girls sitting in lotus meditating. Could you imagine? Yeah. I'll try and find an old photo and post it to Discord. Oh, I'd love to see it. Right. Jen is laughing as well. Right. We've got an hour and a half left. So we've got this laugh. Luna, because we can see can all see it. Right, we've got 35 minutes left on the clock. After this, we will have one more sprint until we head on over to Jaleesa. So I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. We have made it through yet another sprint. The next sprint will be our last sprint. It'll be a short one. And then we will be heading on over to Jalisa for part 5. So the 5th stop on the 48-hour train this weekend. I got to 7.7%. So just under 8% in talk data to me. I'm still liking it. The conflict has happened. They are their enemies. Their arcs are building. So I'm enjoying that. Yeah, and then I was trying to work on some graphics. I don't do well with pre-made assets. I like to create mine from scratch, but the problem is I cannot do it. My computer cannot handle that. So I am struggling a little bit with Canva. But I will piece some stuff together, I'm sure, and have that up over the weekend so you can share what you were reading and how your TBRs, if you've made one this weekend, or anywhere, anytime actually, and also what you completed. So that would be nice to look at. During that sprint, we had Nightbot come in with a hydration reminder. Molly says, oh, this video has a list in the description, 17 books. Some books / authors I recognize are Jeanette NG, Shutter Island, Clockwork Orange, Rebecca. I think this is to Livia, because I believe Molly was watching some videos from some Italian booktubers. Did I get that right? Also, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Jen says, Shutter Island is a book. I saw a clip from the film and it was so dark. Yes. I thought Shutter Island was a film as well. To be fair, a lot of movies are adaptations. Would be surprised what they are. Molly is styling their hair back, and from the front it looks very much like it did when it was long and in a ponytail. Exactly. So if you've got, that was Karen's, the way that Karen explained it to me when I was saying about wanting to cut my hair. She was like, if you constantly have your hair pulled back in a ponytail, when you look straight on in a mirror, it's slicked back. So it's the same profile you get as if you were to cut your hair low. So that helped get my mind around it. And Faithful says, Jess, I love your undercut. I used to have an undercut as well. That was like as I progressed into my short blonde. My mom called me a certain I'm not even going to say it, certain person, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't like my undercut anymore. Oh, same with my halo. Let me not do that because that's sacred. I didn't know Shutter Island was a book either. It's by Daniel. Sorry, not Daniel. That is so not Daniel. Dennis Lehane. Double N Jen loves the undercuts. Yeah, undercuts are cool. You've done what they're cool. Funny, the video description is in English, but it's one of those auto dub videos. I had to switch the audio back to Italian. Even the books that look like they're originally Italian are listed in English, e.g. are Big Nothing, Emmanuel Aldrovandi, Balls and the Scandals, Salvatore Toscani, The Stranger, Marta Adila, or Adala. Apologies for the bad pronunciation. We've got Nightbot coming in with a movement reminder, and Amal got to 23%, 23.7%. Ren finished Ruthless Faye and gave it 4 stars. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And Amal is nearly hitting their goal. Yes, you're almost at the 35% mark. You're getting there. You're getting there. You'll get there. Hellos to Ren. But I've got a shower now, but scared of the cold weather. I was like, oh no. Wrap up warm. Wrap up warm. Layers. Layers, layers, layers. Hey, back. Whoop, whoop. Ren from Faithful. And Chris joined us. How are you today? How is your Saturday coming along, Chris? And Shannon is joining us. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Shannon is still reading American Bloodlines. I will also be doing some schoolwork during the break, so we'll have my TV on mute, no problem. Hellos to Chris and Shannon. Shannon saying hello back. Kida finished Ecstasy and gave it 2 stars. Not my jam. Moving on. Blah, blah. Moving on. Oh, gosh. Wow. Bella has joined us. Hello. Gonna have to mute the chatty bit for this one to do it. No problem. You do what you gotta do. Ren made dinner last sprint. Watch some YouTube and we'll be starting Shield the Sparrow next week. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I can't wait. I can't wait. All I did was taking the cake out of the oven and it looked beautiful. Luna did share the photo and it looks absolutely with some custard. I can taste it now. I can taste it now. Hello to Kida and Bella from Faithful. Jess managed to have breakfast and made the strongest cup of tea that I could manage. Oh, bless you. Mal is done with shower and at 25% in, not bad. Sprint hopping to Fable and Sprints, no problem. Go say hi. All Luna. Molly read another short kids book, posted a review at the Necessary Science and in the Discord. Nice. Kelly edited another chapter for her author, put a load of clothes in the washer and got to page 378. Not bad. Kida is saying hey to Faithful. How is everyone? Hi to Kida. Lexi didn't read, but got all the pups settled with me and took cupcakes out of the. Oh, we've got cakes and we've got cupcakes. I want cake. Shannon made it to 54% of American Bloodlines. Nice. Oh, we might not be able to get a sprint in actually, looking at the time. Hellos to Luna from Kida. How are you? Miss you. Jess needs to read Shutter Island. Hearts to Jess. Hey, Kida. Yep, I have Italian BookTube on. Haste to Kida. Yeah, Shutter Island starred. Yes, this is it. Leonardo DiCaprio and Mark Ruffalo. And it was really good. I was excited when I found out it was a book. Yes, now I remember. Yeah, I can see Leo in the trailer poster and he's leaning to the side. Yes, I can see it. I can see it. I'm okay, Kida. How are you? I've heard you're very busy. Yes, Kida is very busy. Booked and busy. Kida watched Shutter Island. That was a long last time with DiCaprio and Ruffalo. Yes. Waves to Kida from Kelly. Hey, Molly, how are you? Kelly girl, how's everything from Kida? Hydration reminder. I'm taking it very easy today. Didn't get up till after 5. Nice. It's a weekend. Just take it easy. You did it, Ren. Yes, Ren did it. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. We'll finish this book next sprint. Still debating on whether I'll read part 2. Nolly did Lingo Legend, that sprint, and discovered that grandchild and nibbling are the same in Italian. Oh, didn't know that. Everything is good, Kida. Love to you and your family. Annette started Revolve, but only a couple of chapters in. It's figure skater and hockey player reminds me of the Cutting Edge movie. Ooh, I don't think I've watched. Who stars in that? I don't think I remember or recognize it. Kida to Luna, I'm hella busy. I'm sitting here watching Livy in her gymnastics class and work, and her school has been busy. Also, she's been invited for play dates and party. Yeah, to be fair, it's truly Livy that is booked and busy. Kida's just tagging along. But yeah, our princess is she the one. She the one, you know. It reminds me of Japanese, where grandmother and aunt are very similar. One has longer vowel, and that's the only difference. Okay. A pity I can't send you cake Friday into. I know. I want some. Now we've got pumpkin patch, trick or treating, and her birthday party coming in November 4th. Yeah, it's gonna be around the corner. I need to send, or I picked on the link you gave me. I need to check out. Keita Few, did you move as well? Yep, busy. Nope, but we are saving to move so we can be closer to the STEM score when she starts kindergarten next year. Did you really expect to get a sprint in? Jess, I was hopeful. Wishful thinking. It was wishful thinking. Kida, I hope it goes smoothly. Thank you, Han. How are you? And then we've got Nightbook coming in with the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If you are looking for more sprints to take part in, although we are going to be here all weekend, so just click on that playlist, saved it, and then come and go as you want. We will be here. We got you covered. It's an oldie. Early 90s. Okay, it's not coming up. I can't think of it. Whenever I think of figure skating, I always think of Torval and Dean. I don't know why. Every single time, my mind will go to them. Sorry. Why don't we have teleporters already? It's 2025, for goodness sake. Exactly. I'm going to try by the Night Court editions of Akasa today. Yay! Jess, I will say this. I know a lot of people don't like them. I do. I like that they're not bright. They're not bright neon. I wish they had a different texture to them, though. I don't know where my copy is. I only got but I will say the sprayed edges, they could have been a little better. But outside of that, they're a nice little set. If you get a well done set, then it's nice. They're beautiful. Yeah. All black. Is it? Wait, it is the all black ones, right? Kida, I'm trying to focus more on my MMT 300 meditation and mindfulness teacher training 300 hours and have cut down a bit on work for that. Ooh, no, we're not gonna. I was gonna say, could we? I don't think we can. I was gonna say, can we get a cheeky little one? We could get 20 minutes in. We can get a 20-minute. Oh, you mean the editions? I freaking love them. The black is like no, Jess, I agree with you. I got the black one. I keep stalking the Waterstones website to see when they come down in price again, because I got Akata for £5. And I want the other ones to come down so that I can do the same and then get rid of the neon colored ones, because I don't like them. I don't like them that much. But no, I do like it. I'm reading a near future book from the 90s and it starts next year. Oh, not that it has teleportation, but we are settling Mars. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's try it. We're going to try getting in a short quickie of a sprint, which will be our last sprint of the evening on my channel, at least. But then we are going to head on over to Jaleesa and continue on the fun and the conversation, and the party continues. I'm going to keep my OG covers before the neon covers. Oh, you'll have to show me what those are. I don't think I've seen them. Because everything is rebinding. I would love to rebind mine. That's kind of what I think I'm going to end up doing if I do get the black ones. Kida Taluna, oh yeah, I love meditation. I do that with Livy so she can focus more. It helps. Has that been helpful for you? I finally was accepted for the Evernight box subscription. So excited for next box. Ooh, That's Illumicrate, right? I like Evernight. I've got the yellow Evernight ones. It really will be a quick, it really will. 100%. It also helps me with migraines. I get less of them. That's good. Right. Let's do our last sprint, which is 20 minutes, and then we will head on out. So we've got 20 minutes on the clock. Have a good last sprint, everybody. And I'll see you when the timer is up. Welcome back. That was our final sprint. How did you get on? I did not listen to anything. I was messaging, and I was working on some graphics. I think I've figured out what I want it to look like. And so I will do that. Let me see. I know I started trying to figure out where there we go. I found you. Where we ended up in the last sprint. So let me know how you got on. We are going to head over to Jaleesa next for part 5 on this 48-hour sprint train. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday morning, afternoon, evening with me so far. I hope these sprints have been useful for you. Again, like I said, we will be here all weekend and we will do this. There will be another Arc Madness taking place in January, at the beginning of January, before the big main event that will take place in March, which is March Madness, where we go all ham for 2 weeks, where we go over knocking out these reviews. But let's see. We were talking about how meditation helps with the migraines. I should really try that because I've been having headaches. Nightbot with the introductions and letting you know that they are a bots. And it was the Evernight Illumicrate. Okay, I get those as well. It's really cool. The last one was Helibor. Haven't read it yet, but it's a really nice edition. I do like that. I want to get the fantasy box. That's the one I want to add to it. Completely agree on helping with migraines and headaches. Luna, Nightbot with reminders. See you in 20 minutes. Mai is here. Hey, just popping in to say hi, then dip in, doing birthday weekend stuff. No problem. Have a wonderful weekend, Mai. Tried posting I saw this. Tried posting a book banter in the book banter channel, but Fred only and possibly read only dinged. I will look into this. I was I've been changing stuff and I'm working on it. So like I said, there's some channels there that you can't see that are all set up. So I will work on it, Molly, and when it's done, I'll let you know and you can post in those recs. But thank you very much for trying. Jess is off to have a shower. We'll check in throughout the day. Bye, friends. Bye, Jess. And then this is me just saying about the channels. And Mal found The Wolf King and buddy reading with the Tortured Readers Book Club. Nice. This is Rainy and Katie's book club. Yeah, I saw that they're reading this. I can't pick up any books right now, but The Wolf King is definitely on my radar. I hope you enjoy. Ren made it to 3% of Shield of Sparrows. What do you think so far? What do you think? Luna did nothing that sprint. Right? You're welcome, Ren. Kelly made it to page 393. Nice. You are welcome, Swank. Thank you for being here. Bella worked on finding sources for an essay. Nice. Yes, got to get those sources cited. Minutes away from finishing my failing book, then I'll go back to ARCs. Okay, mute me and finish. Finishing Catabasis is my biggest goal for the day. I'm well on my way. You are. Yeah, you're less than what? No, a little over 100. I was gonna say because it's 541, so a little over. You are welcome, Alicia. Yeah, you've been lurking. You are welcome. Faithful finished book, not reading part 2. Okay, fine. I wish I could do it. Well, actually, I have DNF series somewhat. Can't DNF books, but I have DNF series. I can be like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Like I can't remember the book. I think it's the Hollow Boys. I can't remember that me and Donna read together. We didn't like it. We're not finishing it. So yeah. You are welcome, Amal. Thank you for being here. I hope your weekend with your mom and your sister, or is it your sister and your friend, goes lovely. You are welcome, Superstar Christina. as always. Shannon made it to 56% in book. Nice. Busy deleting spam from a Discord raid. It's like, oh no. Oh no. You are welcome, sister, as always. No problem, Shannon. Thank you for being here. I should be awake for most of the next part before bedtime. No problem. No problem. You can do it, of course, Kelly. Yes, you got this. You got this. And up next is Jaleesa. The link will put you on the playlist. So if you click on this, it will take you to Jaleesa's sprint, but also keep you on the playlist. And you can just ride out the train for the next, what are we? Next 24 hours. For the next 24 hours, yes. Or you can hop on the Arc Madness 48-hour train playlist. Just scroll to the bottom where the colors change and they are orange. Yes, they're autumn colors, exactly. I might actually, Christina, I was thinking while it's this weekend, let's swap it out so it is at the top, and then once the weekend is done, we can swap it back to the bottom. I think that might help when people click on the playlist during the weekend. With that, Christina is reminding us to do the things: hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. Christina, I keep wanting to say train, but that's for Cookie. Well, yeah, it is. Still a train. Still, it's a mini train. It's a mini train. I don't like how they are treating my girl Odette. Gren, you're gonna have to talk about this on Jaleesa's sprints, because yeah, her betrothed. Boo! I am so excited that you started Shield of Sparrows. Yay for all the progress, everyone. Yes. Clap. Was pat on the back. I was going to say clap for yourself. Oh, you can clap for yourself. Yes. And Molly is done now. Nice. I started it, Didi, but can't read it for now. It's dry. Oh, what, the second book? I can imagine. Yuki and NetGalley, yes, faithful since this is just the weekend. It's more of a tram. I like that. I like that tram. This is it. We should figure out what a train of ants is. A column, something like that. And Luna is saying, see you over at Jaleesa's. Yes. Lol at tram. Yeah, I think maybe, yeah, stay on the tram. This is the tram. We are on the tram. Making progress. Still in the MMC. Is thoroughly unlikable so far. There better be a good redemption. Oh wow. This is for Revolve, which is a Balcabra. Well, they do mention some of Dylan in the other books, but I can't remember what they say about him. Oh, I must admit, I probably will end up picking up the book just because I did like the other two. Collide really surprised me at how much I liked it. So I will see. I'll have to wait until you're done with it. I'm not reading Shield of Sparrows, and well, I don't know if it's a duet though. I don't know if it's a duet. It might be a duet, but I could see this being like a trilogy or something. So there's that. You were welcome, and I'm glad you caught the end and that you were here with us. Thank you so much for everybody. I can't be here until April for the next book. We'll just have to keep talking about it. That's all. That's all. Thank you everyone for being here with me today. I appreciate you so very muchly. As I always say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. We will be continuing on the fun with Arc Madness over at Jaleesa's. You are welcome, Aiden. Thank you for being here, and welcome again. Welcome again. You are welcome. Yes, see you in the next sprint. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you over at Jaleesa's. Take well, friends. Bye.